Welcome to the evening stream for Wednesday the 14th of May 2025. Just going to double check here. It should be Twitch stream 678 and it is. We are going to spend an evening running Mavina the Bludger, who has passed level 91 at some speed. I have done a respec. Yeah, I've done a respec. I don't know where I'm going to put the remaining skill points is the problem. I certainly want to put another 20 into another skill, but I'm wondering I've got Valkyrie up to level 27 where she eventually gets a rare tiara as a helm. But that still leaves us, say we could go 1, 2, 3, 24 to strafe, have 14 left over and go into passive and magic skills. But we may just, I've used all my stats. I put dexterity up to 210. I've actually put up to 200 with the Mavina set on. I was able to, did not need to put any base points into strength. Dexterity up to 200, okay, base of 101 evidently. Rest into vitality. The terror zone is the Stony Field, which is a great area for this character. Oh, I've given the mercenary I thought, oh, we've got two things there already. I have given the mercenary an insight and a great poleaxe. And I'd really like to give him treachery in the awkward areas. Remember that armour did originally have treachery in it. We don't want that. Intrigued to see how far we get. So make a mental note here. We are about 41-42%.
I am overburdened. I can't
Oh, I know
anymore.
what I want to do. Let's put something in the bow. And I thought of all things, we might put in a perfect skull. Everything, vast majority of the groups here are immune to lightning. I had to go with this character in the Worldstone Keep levels. That was tough going. The mercenary, we will need to do something. So I want a versatile character for this one. And we are collecting, oh, rare ring we'll have a look at. We are collecting full rejuvenation potions. Firstly, to replenish 6% mana steel. We'll put that down. That's a decent ring for what this character wants. Oh, and I didn't. Now, do we have? This may be a bit pointless. blade bow, not collect. So we're on the lookout for a few things. We're on the lookout for the druid helm. We are on the lookout for a 3 to poison Nova wand. And we're on the lookout for matriarchal bows. There's one there I would like to make. The rune words harmony and insight in matriarchal bows. I've got harmony on switch at the moment, given the mercenary. Oh. Let's go to Gems Excess, who should certainly have some perfect skulls. 4% life, 3% mana steel. We'll go with that for the moment, just for the novelty of it. So currently she has 18 and 15. And she now has 22 and 18. Oh, Valkyrie. Stony Field. We look down here for a unique group. We're not seeing one.
I can't carry anymore.
We could have put this rune in, of course. Can't use those. It's not this character anyway. We run across with the another one. Let's have a look at our mana steel.
I am overburdened. I am overburdened.
Now, how's the... oh. So how's the Valkyrie going to go on her own? Let's have a look at the Green Wand. 1 to life tap, it had 2 sockets. We did lose the mercenary a lot. Oh, ethereal. We did lose the mercenary a lot in the Worldstone Keep levels. Now here's where I want the other skill. Mind you, they seem to be doing alright on their own.
I can't carry anymore.
Okay.
I am overburdened.
Oh, can you see us? We'll certainly sell that. We're going to look at that fetish trophy. Also, 1 to poison Nova 2. I'll have a quick look at another part of the stream just to see it's going, because I'd like to see how many Vex runes I've got. Oh, okay. We could we could put a Vex rune into the bow. That would give us 7%, additional 7% mana steal. Well, additional 4 over what she's got now, but we are surviving quite happily. Oh, let's do that. Ooh.
Yes?
This is where I would prefer treachery to. Come on, you, in there. Let's see how it goes. Oh, we didn't sell that KGC, so we're going to do that.
Hello.
The Sisterhood welcomes you.
Greetings.
Decent enough actually, but we won't keep them. Oh, immune to physical and cold. Alright, we start carrying the Sunder Charm, I think. Carry both of them? I suppose most... no, we're just going to carry the physical one, I think. Let's see what the mercenary does. That's still pretty uninspiring.
I need mana.
Oh wait. Yeah. We don't have magic arrow. Yeah. I think we might give that a miss for the moment. Actually, let's try with the cold sunder charm in place of the physical. Almost tempted to try both.
Good to see you.
Oh, we still got our imbue quest of all things. Better than the physical one, I think, but not all that great. I'll have to rescue the mercenary in a moment. Okay, we get a sunder charm. We get mana potion. Fire minus 79 does us no favours. Oh. And there's our first unique. Even there is the spectral shard, but we're going to have a look at the vambraces. Nope. Flawless ruby.
I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore.
Oh, we didn't free unique group down here.
I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened.
Yep. Oh. vampire bone gloves. Go back and look at those gloves. Let's have a look at the gilded shield. 41 all resists. Compare with others.
I am overburdened. Impossible.
Oh. So look at those gloves. 2 to martial arts. No attack speed, we surely. Hello, Paladin. There's a 41 all resist gilded shield we just found. I've respec'd this character, Paladin. I'm wondering what to do. I want to put on the lookout for those. +3 to bow skills, matriarchal bow, so I can replace these blade bows, which have both done excellent service. But I've got 38 skill points left over, and I'm wondering what on earth I'd do with them. I've got Valkyrie up to level 27, so she gets a rare helm. I've been warned off Immolation Arrow. I like Strafe when I used it. So I could go 1, 2, 3, 24 to maximise Strafe. That would still leave me 14 points to go into passive skills. But you see, we're not getting much per point at the moment. So I don't know what to do about that. But if you haven't, yeah, I'll probably go for Strafe. I've never used Immolation Arrow, just that Boomer warned me off it. Oh, don't do that. Oh, missed him. We'll do something with the mercenary too. I've actually gone backwards the mercenary, and I've given the mercenary an ethereal great poleaxe with insight in it, because I thought an ethereal reaper's toll was a bit too good for a middle level build. Yep. I think you said that last time too.
I am overburdened. I am overburdened.
Yes. Yeah, we can put in a physical sunder charm if needs be. Yes, you did have the Reaper's Toll, right? Oh, geez, no, I reckon it works very well. No, I certainly carry one on the necromancers. Well, next time we get one, the one I reckon is useless is the magic one. I'm not certain what effect that has at all. Oh, it's Gorilla. Sorry. Yeah, no, I had magic arrow before. Sorry, Gorilla. I didn't spot your writings come up in the same colour as Paladin. No, not right now, no, but I carry one. It certainly helps the mercenary out. If we go into strafe though, I've already used strafe on one, but I didn't mind strafe. I'd actually not all that, I'm not too much of a fan of multi-shot. Jeez, we get, oh, Ethrune we don't want. Yeah, playing from range, didn't find it too much of a nuisance. I think we're just going to call it quits here. I'm not playing with cannot be frozen on this build either, which is, again, not too much of a nuisance. So if we get a physical immune, right, there's the physical sun and charm, carrying the cold one. I've even used both. I've done that. Whoop. Yeah, that's too good for what I have in my. I've got it, but that's too good. I want a mid-level build. I've removed the mercenary's ethereal reaper's toll, and given him an ethereal insight. I thought ethereal reaper's toll is not a mid-level build. We won't even worry about the ring. Pally is. Oh, okay. Welcome, Mike. Now you can give me some. I'm trying to. I've respec the character, and I've got 38 skill points left. I'm wondering what to do with them. I'm picking up full rejuvenation potions. So you're streaming, are you, Mike? I didn't know that. Whoa. And I've actually put a perfect skull in the bow, just for extra life and mana steal. I notice a Vex rune gives us 7% mana steal. Play the character, then use the... Yep, yeah, the trouble is, I'll show you that, I'll show you that in the next game. Oh, that looks like something else. Like the goat clan things are moon clans. What's that? We got room for that? No, we haven't. Bone weave. We'll have a look at the charm.
Impossible.
No. Actually, we're going to have a look at these things. Being the same chats on it. Okay. Right. We want to do that. Now the aim of building up all these full rejuvenation potions is to give them to the Fury Druid, and we may have a swing at the Ubers with that. There's Shale Thalem. I want Treachery. Remember this, the armour the mercenary did have Treachery. but I wanted the run walk speed of Hustle. We're going to have a quick look at that cryptic axe, weren't we? Nope. Okay, we're going to grab the bone weave and sell that. Now I'll show you Griller jar. Right, so with just 1 point in Pierce, we're up to 79% already. And if I put extra point, I get 1% gain. Doesn't seem to me a very good, and some of these other things penetrate, that's not so bad. But look, yeah, 1% gain for critical strike if I put in another point. I wonder, yeah, doesn't seem good value for putting in skill points.
Good day.
Oh, and by the way, the other thing too, the Far Oasis was terrorised this afternoon. Still no sign of beetle burst on this character's particular map, which I thought was rather weird. I may even put up a video about it. We don't need to tackle any of them. No, we don't need them. Let's go. We come down here because there's a unique group. If one types the rune links... yeah, no, that's bird ears remote. Yeah. Yeah, no, oh. Geez, that's actually not such a... You mean have all four of them on the screen at the same time? Because that's a possibility. But I've got to get to it. I must admit, I've returned to one of my other interests. And bird ears list of suggestions. I've got to up. That's a bow thing somewhere. That one. Oh, and there's a unique skeleton. This is a great area for this character. So I'm keeping up with the mana. Oh, fire into the monsters, not the bushes. So we are... yeah, I must... yeah, I've got to update those videos. Geez, we are rocketing for experience though, we really are. That's a bit annoying. There's a stag bow. I want... in fact, I had a look. It surprised me. The according to Silas Ben, the place to find a matriarchal bow is actually nightmare level, which I thought was a bit weird.
I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore.
Oh, there's another one. That's a unique group. Oh, another small oh, it's another unique. Whoa, whoa, how many have we got? No, that's not unique. Come on over here, you. Now I intend to play this character all evening. Playing St. Field. Yeah, I've read about it. I'm gonna... Next time it's terrorised, I may, you know, make a video about it. Yeah, it's unusual. I can always reset the maps, but we never looked at that one. Not really. Oh, we picked up the arrows, did we? Okay, we've got enough. Let's leave it as it is. Okay, we started about 42% and we're going to pick up more than 10. Oh, geez, not if we run into monsters all the time. Oh, come on. That's where it gets hard. Now again, we can knock down these things. We've got the cold sun to charm in. It's about a blot on the landscape playing here. Oh, is that immune to physical? Where is it? Right, that one's immune to physical. Oh, and holy freeze. We're going to go back and get the physical Sunder Charm. And we'll put it in place of that one. And we'll see if that makes a difference. I always thought it made a difference, particularly playing Necromancer. You still running Terror Zones? Right. Where are they? Alright, okay, so here we go against this physical immune thing now. Right. Now, remember, we've got no physical skills. Stone Skin. You see the Sunder Charm there makes, on my opinion, a quite sizable difference. So it's purely the Mercenary and the Valkyrie on whatever physical damage comes from the cold bows, cold skills, which isn't much, I assume. Hang in there, got it. Oh, I've got to get rid of that stream boost stuff. That's probably a high priority too. Flawed emerald, we want arrows.
I can't carry anymore. I can't carry anymore.
So yeah, there's the physical Sunder Charm in action. I reckon it's, I've got to say, I reckon it's worth it. Did we get a minor potion back here? I think we did. Scrape one. Yeah, now that's actually, that can be, yeah, look, it can be done. Now, how does it work? Attack speed jewel there, we put on the cat's eye or High Lords, and I think it just gets us there. You might notice the attack speed already is another breakpoint once I'm on the Harmony bow. But the resistance is, cold resistance is about minus 48 or something. I still think we're doing pretty well. I think the next breakpoint is 100, next significant breakpoint is 120. Now that one's probably also immune to physical. Yeah, it's, see, I haven't got any physical skills, but if I was going to strafe, which I said I preferred the guided arrow. In fact, if I just take out the physical Sunder Charm, yeah, it's immune to physical, alright. The Reaper's Toll would deal with it. The other thing we could do is give him a normal Reaper's Toll. And see, we must be doing some physical damage because the mana is more or less staying up. We're about to run out here.
I need mana.
No. Okay. We might tell what we might do. Where's Mike? For some reason the Valkyrie seems to be quicker across the ground. We're not going to ignore them. We're not going to ignore them. That's a unique group. There's another potion. We're just going to get some... Yeah, so we can get some mana back now off things from which that is possible. And that's about it, I think. What was I going to do? Let's start another game. I'll have a look at the attack speed calculator. I'll show you, Mike. We're about to have a look at it. I used the Warren 1. I'll show you that in a moment. Right, so we have... Oh. No, wrong key. It's hopeless, it really is. Okay, we're going to go to the other monitor. Here we go. Right. So, this is the one I use, my here. So, wherefore skill, we are going to go... at the moment, I think we're just doing Stab and Impale, standard skill. The primary weapon is a Grand Matron bow, at least on the Fanaticism, burst of speed. I was thinking of going strafe, fen dodge, not zeal. So 89 is a break point. Have I got this right? Burst. We don't have burst of speed, Fanaticism, holy freeze, decrepify, no. But if I was to go to strafe, 80 is a break point. Right, now, if I go here, we have 85 attack speed on one side and 45 on the other. Oh, the mercenary. Sorry, yeah. Sorry, Mike. Yeah, same one. In fact, no, I made up a list of mercenary attack speeds. I'll show you. I've shown you that before. I got so tired of looking up, I copied it all and put it in on a spreadsheet. So 80 is a significant break point. Anyway, 120 we can get to if we... where are we? Right, let's go there. We could put an attack speed jewel there, cat's eye attack speed jewel there. That's if we go into strafe. So yeah, we're doing okay, but I'm thinking more and more likely. I've got both Sunder Charms in here. All right, here we go. We're just rocket like we've gained 10% in this hour. I forget where I got the mercenary attack speeds from. Oh, it was that one that was in German. That one.
I can't carry anymore. I can't carry anymore.
Oop, that's another one. Armlet. What am I doing? Whoop. Okay, that's might. Let's run away here. Here's the unique. The unique's going to be nasty. Is that two groups? Valkyrie's a fair old tank. We could put more points into that. Okay. Oh, we can now do that. Morning Star arrows.
I can't carry anymore.
Harmony bow. Our resistances are now. That was okay. Take out the cold sunder charm. They're all 22. But I'm using it mostly for the run walk. But if I can find a matriarchal bow. Oh, where are we? Right. Sorry, Mike, if you're still there, I'll show you my mercenary attack speed chart spreadsheet. That's pretty silly. Because I need to up the mercenaries' attack speed too.
I can't carry anymore.
Right, let's do that. We'll show you that. We might have a half an hour of Bludger in LOD too. Just let me go there. So what I do, Mike, I have, this is, you know, I think I would have shown you this before. Right, so I've got here attack speeds. And I got so tired of using that German, I basically copied all the data. So these are all Act 2 mercenaries. And I did do some for barbarians as well. So he currently has a great poleaxe, which is attack speed 0, and there's a breakpoint at 63. He's operating on 37 because he's got hustle. If I get to treachery with 45 and attack speed dual, no, Andariel's visage on the helm gets him past the 63 breakpoint. But I've used that one I've got there for years. I just got tired of looking them up. That. Oh, we're on the harmony. See, that's much faster. The blade bow has an inherently faster attack speed.
I am overburdened.
There's always one, nearly all experience shrine will take. In fact, we should look at that shrine all the time, shouldn't we? I don't think we need the physical sunder charm in anymore. See, what Sweet Phil did with his boas on build was he just put the extras into that cold skill. It doesn't do damage. The middle one that does freeze length rather than damage. Geez, even the Valkyrie was having a tough time there.
I am overburdened.
Was that two of them, was it? Have a look at those boots. In fact, there's two sets of boots to have a look at. Now, is that a straggler from the other group? Or is it another group? Champion group, we'll take them on.
I am overburdened.
Let's have a hunt around while we've got the experience shrine. Okay, there's another champion. We just lost it. Alright, we'll take them on anyway. Now how's the Valkyrie? Oh no, she's... okay. And so how's the Valkyrie going against that champion? I'm not certain she knocked... Oh, what now? Oh, the boots. Not really. No. I hope to get the druid up to level 97. And I think I'm going to go back doing Hellfire torch runs with the smiter. I am short a couple of torches. Let's do that. Oh. I think we're going to put some of those in the shared stash and come and collect them. Let's do that. Yeah, we'll just do the... how many do we need? No, there are occasions... Worldstone Keep was terrorised and it was tough going. It was tough going. We did find that. Personal, yeah, we'll keep we'll keep a couple of columns of full potions. 5 minutes, but we have gained well or comfortably more than 10% in this. Let's have a look at that shrine first. Oh, it is an experience one. Okay. There was a unique group, yet. I'm actually going to do that. Go. Whoop. Crusader bow, we want a matriarchal bow. Yep. Oops, sorry, people, I'm fiddling with the other monitors. I think that was a straggler, yeah. We'll have a look at the boots. No, let's have a look. We didn't even look at the charm. 3% magic, find no longer good enough.
I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened.
Alright, can we get anything else while we've got the experience shrine? It's about as good as we're going to do, I think. We seem to have a Nova proc too somewhere. Oh, we've lost the shrine. Oh, now we get a champion group, do we? Saigon gloves, 2 more potions. Alright, let's start another game. We've got about 2 minutes. The next terror zone is the ancient tunnels, which this character also handles relatively well. Let's leave those go for the moment. We want the time here. That's a unique group. Come on, you. The Valkyrie stands up pretty well. About 30 seconds. We'll take the Eld Room and the Row.
I am overburdened.
Go. We're going to go over here and generate Rack and Issue as terrorised. Oh, lost the Valkyrie. Stop that. Still terrorised. Helm room will grab. We must have we've gone from about 42 up to about 59 in that hour. They're not terrorised. We want to look at those gloves. Not really. Anything else worth having a look at?
I can't carry anymore.
I should look at the skill bar just to see. Let's do that. Those can go in the shared stash. The eld runes go towards the hustle for the golem. Alright, ancient tunnels it is. Let's get...
Yes?
Well, I don't think we're going to have quite enough time to get to another level. No, we're not, but... Lost City... Oh, we haven't been here before. We've got to find the ancient tunnels. If we get a map that doesn't show... Oh, there they are. Well, I can't get too much better than that. So it's pluses and minuses on this map. There, no beetle burst. Four. I must teach myself to look at the skill bar. This stupid business of putting up town portals. Crystal sword is not ethereal. Experience shrine. Oh no, we've been here before. The map's out in front of us. I found a website which...
I can't carry anymore.
Oh, that's the chest.
I am overburdened.
Which tells you what gear, sort of, the... oh, we haven't quite got it all the map. Let's do that. Ah, there I go again. Champion. So between the insight and the amount of mana still on the character, we're keeping up. Take another rail rune. We will go up here.
I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore.
Okay. That's hardly worth the trouble, but we're going to do it anyway.
I am overburdened.
The ancient tunnels, we don't get cold immunes, do we? We're going to drop out the cold sunder charm. In fact, we may drop out the physical one as well.
I am overburdened.
Okay. Alright, we've passed 60%. So evening meal at 8 o'clock. The 8 o'clock terror zone is Crystalline Passage, which I don't fancy with this character at all, so I may bring in Bludger for 30 minutes of LOD. And then we've got the Black Marsh and the Hole at 9 PM, is the way that things look like planning out.
Where can I take you?
Oh, dear mate. Oh, it's time for we can now put on the webcam. Now I'm actually turning down some of the settings on the camera, so I've turned down the brightness, the saturation, and something else as well. Just so I'm a little less intrusive in the corner. The brightness, the saturation, and... yeah, we'll put that there. Realtor tells Soul. We may start doing versions of Insight. We'll have a look at it. We've got 200 dexterity on the Mavina set.
I am overburdened.
But we'll have a look at our attack rating in a moment. Don't mind putting points into dexterity. Even the Valkyrie's having a tough time with it at the moment.
I am overburdened.
Oh no. Well, I gave him one potion, I suppose, but it wasn't quick enough.
Good day.
I'll get on the gonna run around town. We use the harmony bow, and we were going to take out both Sunder Charms. So we may get the occasional physical immune in here.
I can't carry anymore. I can't carry anymore.
I've got to watch this though I don't get Valkyrie or Town Portal down there when I swap weapons. There's another potion. What's the best way of going around here? Doesn't really matter, does it? What are we going to do with the skill points? done it again, have I? Oop.
I can't carry anymore.
We've got room for the Kraken shell we have.
I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore.
Oh, right.
Good day.
What you need?
Oh. We can try socketing that bow too. I've held that off for on stream, but I might show people a bit later where to find matriarchal bows. I was surprised. It's evidently in nightmare level. And I suppose if you if you find them at a low enough level, you can eliminate the possibility of 5 sockets. I want 4.
I am overburdened.
Right. Oh, that teleported right into its final arrow.
I can't carry anymore.
Force Emerald we'll have out of that lot. Yeah, mana recovery is now pretty quick with the mercenary using insight, and that's a good mid-level weapon. We can get him another attack speed breakpoint though. Couple more potions, not that one. The jewel.
I can't carry anymore.
Yeah, there's me about this time I got to before we generated yet another Valkyrie. Craft interesting. Okay. No, did it again. I don't know how that happens. Switch. No, we're on. I'm actually not using the. I'm not using the one that freezes them, which I should do.
I am overburdened.
So there's Valkyrie. I don't understand that. All right. Whoop. Oh, poison. Okay. So was that a Hydra? Oh, it was the firestorm thing. Or was that actually a Hydra? I think that was a Hydra. Oh, hang on, people. Jeez, I may have missed comments here. The Twitch page is jammed. Oh. No, it didn't. Okay, well, the Twitch page jammed, but at least I didn't miss comments.
Yes?
Good day.
What have I got here? Yeah, attack speed, dual in the armour. Perfect topaz in the helm. Perfect skull. In fact, we haven't actually tried our level 20 revives, have we? Assume they go missing if we do weapon swap. Alright. Still yet to figure out a way to put the clock up in OBS's, and I'm going to have to write these out again. We've got to do emotes, redo the rune, videos, get rid of that streamboo dot thing, and what was the other one? Jeez, that's annoying. I'm immune to cold, we still get it done. How does... Okay. Hello, Corestar 85. Welcome back. Thank you, Corestar. there's another way to get to 120. Is to put a shale rune in the weapon. Oh, we're on the harmony bow. We've got plenty of them. Let's have a look at the bone wire. It's ethereal. Actually, we're going to take that for gold. It's got a lot of skills on it.
I am overburdened.
Flawless sapphire.
I am overburdened.
Go. Oh, small charm down there I didn't see. Oh, that's... thought that was an experience shrine that I'd missed. Let's have a look at the light plate. Yeah, 2 sockets. It doesn't really matter too much, I think. What oh, another full potion. What was up there? Just want to see how they go on their own. Small charm. Oh, that's a crowd. In fact, that's at least, yeah, it's a champion group. And a physical, oh, that's 2 unique groups and a champion group. Didn't drop much. We might take that. Oh, it's a red diamond nail.
Possible.
What was that? Okay. We are a little bit down on arrows, but hopefully we should find some.
Good day.
We
Good
will
day.
not even buy... Oh, we've still got our imbue quest. That puzzles me a bit. Oh, the wand. That was what it was. Hmm. All right. We'll need to pick up some arrows on the way, but hopefully they won't be too long coming. Oh, don't know how I do that. I must start looking at the skill bar. Oh, experience shrine of all things. Oh, that's unique.
I can't carry anymore.
I don't know how the Valkyrie becomes the active skill, but... Switch. Okay. Alright, there's a unique group. Let's do that. Oh, cursed. Alright.
I can't carry anymore.
There's the Valkyrie. Why that happens, I do not know.
I can't carry anymore.
And there it is again. We must have a look and see just where we get matriarchal bows. And there's the town portal. Alright, let's keep going.
can I take you?
I can't carry anymore.
Oh, what's the shrine? Okay, immune to physical. Stone skin. Let's swap to the harmony bow and its elemental damage. Faster attack speed. Skill strong as well. That's another unique group. No, it's two of them. Oh, that's unusual. Okay.
I am overburdened.
No. Thought that was a unique group. Okay, we are going to pass 70% by the end of the hour. We're not going to hit level 92 by the end of the stream, but we're going to be fairly close.
Good day.
We started about 42. I think we can just about stop collecting potions too. I think we could always establish a separate character for potions. I had one of those once. Set ring, which I never identified. There's a jewel out of a rat's nest. 15 to max damage, 27 damage to demons, 48 attack rating against demons.
I can't carry anymore.
How many sockets? Two more potions. Geez, we really need to... Valkyrie's got poison, has she? We'll do that.
I am overburdened.
Now, last time we had two unique groups up in this corner. Yeah, gold.
I am overburdened.
Come on, you. I think we're going to establish a character for potions.
I can't carry anymore.
Ooh.
I can't carry anymore.
Won't look at the phase blade. How does that happen?
I can't.
I don't think we'll worry about it. That's what happened there. Whoop. Okay, evening meal break in about 15 minutes. We'll come back with Bludger for 30 minutes of LOD. I hope we're on the right spot now. Oh, good, we're not. Oh, yes, we are. Whew. Right.
Yes?
Yeah, I think we're going to establish a character just for potions.
I am overburdened.
Pointing out round the corner. No. Champion group, is it? No.
overburdened.
What's our current attack speed? 85. We need another 35 to get to 120. And we can do that with a shale in the bow and replace that with either Cat's Eye or High Lord's Wrath. Hi Mad Gamer. Saw your comment. I was just contemplating how we get another attack speed breakpoint out of this character. That's unique, look. I'll be having the evening meal. There'll still be a fair bit for still something for you to see, Madge. I'm having the evening meal in about 10 minutes. Then I'm going to come back with Bludger, the barbarian. Oh.
I am overburdened.
I'm going to come back with the evening meal in about 10 minutes. Then I'm going to come back with Bludger, the barbarian, and play about 30 minutes in LOD. And then back to this character who is gaining experience like mad. We were at 42. We're now 60 something. Oh, whatever thing I have left over. It's typically
I am overburdened.
one of those packet pasta things to which I've added some vegetables. It's the quickest thing I can think of. I can understand what's his name? What are you doing? So Robert Kennedy's the United States Secretary of Health, and one of the ideas he's against highly processed food. Well, this is about as processed as it gets. Game of yes, in the sense I want it to be quick as possible. Yeah. Anything here? A couple of things. Oh, we don't want a death mask, do we? Only 2 sockets. So we're on the lookout for all sorts of things. I want to get a 2-socket wand with 3 to poison Nova.
Good day.
Oh. I want to see if I can get some of that and get 4 sockets for them. Because I'd like to replace the switch with the harmony's been good, but I'd like it in a matriarchal bow for the bow skills, and even an insight wouldn't be such a bad. I've given them mercenary insight. I thought an ethereal reaper's toll was just too good for a purportedly mid-game build. But I've still got, Match Game, if you've got an opinion, dear mate, I've still got 38 skill points left because I can't decide what other skill to go into. I've maximised the 2 cold skill ones. I've been warned off Immolation Arrow. I could go 1, 2, 3, 24 to get to maximise Strafe. I still have 14 left over. I could max out Valkyrie and then put the rest 2 each into those. Don't know. We're surviving quite happily. Yep, bow only. I was almost. That's well. That was something else I was wondering about. Is on Switch running a lightning have a hybrid build. I was wondering about that. Because we could go... we could go down into Lightning Fury. Hybrid with bosons are weak. Okay, alright. This is doing really well. I'm happy with the cold skills, but I suppose the... Oh, there's a shrine up there. I never get... probably just poison. Jesus, we're going to establish a character just for full rejuvenation potions. There's 3 of them. Where's the other one? Only 2 of them. 20 others. And build off the... Yeah, okay. That's all good, but I've maximised the 2... I've maximised the cold damage skills, so that one's immune to physical. So mercenaries just stood out of the battle there. Mind you, it's only the ancient tales. I took this character into the Wildstone Keep levels this morning, and that was a battle. Right, I am using that freezing arrow, and that's the damage synergy, and that one there, all that one does is just increase the freeze length. So I've synergy, I've maximised, I've got them. Why have I got ice arrow there?
I am overburdened.
9.2. I could... I'm just not using... Yeah, no, I'm mostly using freezing arrow. Oh, there is the
Impossible.
no, it's chromatic ire, I think it's called.
I am overburdened.
Yes, you can by all means look at... Like, I'm happy to go into strafe. I like strafe. I prefer strafe to multi-shot.
I can't carry anymore.
Just confirm... Oh, why have we got a partial rejuvenation potion there? Let's have a look at this thing. It is the chromatic ire, isn't it? Spire of Lazarus. I knew it was only relatively low level. 3 or 4 minutes. We're going to clear this out. I think we'll have time. Like Sweet Phil and his one, his cold bow is on build. He just maximised that middle one that only contributes freeze length. We seem to be freezing them satisfactorily enough as far as I'm concerned. I did have the points in Magic Arrow, and that actually worked reasonably well.
I am overburdened.
Why do I get Valkyrie up there? Yep, okay, yeah, I'm up for that one too. Yep. Frozen arrow. Which one's that? Is that the middle one? No, I've maxed frozen arrow. Cold arrow, ice arrow. I've maxed freezing arrow. I've already done that. You see, I'm quite happy with the clear speed. Right, for maxing Valkyrie, I'd still have Spiculum. I'd still have 6 if I was to max Valkyrie and Strafe. I think I'd still have eight points left over.
I am overburdened.
Yep, I put Valkyrie up to level 27 because she gets a rare tiara, and she's already got, you know, sacred armour for armour and a war pike for a weapon. Oh. Ornate plate will sell. Whoa! I'm quite happy with the clear speed, but it would. I'd say strafe is most likely. Things like I think that's it. Yep. Valkyrie is a tank. Even at level 17 she's a tank. 27 rather. Yep. No, so far whatever you're reading on the build guide pretty much agrees with what I've done. I only had 1 point, I think, in each passive skill. No, in fact, last time I didn't even use Valkyrie because the character got that powerful. I don't want it to be that powerful this time. That was using faith and fortitude and all sorts of, the best stuff I had. Time for the evening meal, but by all means tell me what the build guide says. See, crystalline passive is going to be full of cold immunes, but worry about that some other day. Right, passive and magic. So I've done one in base here. So I've done one base everything. 20 points with Valkyrie, so I can get another 6 points there. I said we need 24 to maximise strafe. 6 points there to maximise Valkyrie goes to 30. I've still got 8 skill points left. Then I'd put them into here. So yeah, we're well off. Just wait for Madge Gamer to come back if he has anything else to say. After your meal. Right, look, I'll have the meal now. We're going to go and get Bludger for LOD, I think. Yeah, sorry, Madge. I wondered if we could make another comment before the evening meal, but you said go have your meal. I'll do that. We will definitely do when we do housekeeping, we will definitely just let me no, Twitch page hasn't jammed. Sorry, Madge. Go, let me do this. Okay, right. We're going to go and get Bludger, I think. Let's do that. And that. Now. And that. Oh, come on, don't do this on me now. There was a Windows update. Oh no, the hard drive's winding up. There was a Windows update. Right, there's... Now just let me do that. Hell. Geez, that had me worried there for a moment. For months I couldn't play LOD. Let me load in a different macro. Oh. It's going to be LOD. I'm still waiting for things to load in. I suspect that... Yeah, no, I am going to do that. I am going to do that. And we can play that at 4 times normal speed. Okay, here we go. Okay, people, let's resume. We're going to have 30 minutes with Bludger. Oh, I've got to change the game stream. Diablo 2 Resurrected. Diablo 2 has 47 viewers at the moment, but that's where we're going. We'll have a look and see. And that's mostly Path of Diablo 2. Thank you, Magic Gamer. I assume we are in... Right, oh, that's not right. Oh, on the flails is where we do that. That's where we get 4,000 life from. That's actually a useful shrine for this character. Thank you. That's on the Discord, is it? Thank you. Right, no, we were thinking alike again. We want axes, not flails for damage. And find item is there, right. That was a flawless emerald. No. I should really let the mercenary do the killing. He's got a little bit of extra magic fine to contribute. Mercenary did the killing there. So look at that charm. All resistance, I'm going to make a note of that. That's 832. Now, as I've mentioned before, the screenshots don't work the way they were working on this computer at one stage. But, you know, they used to appear in the D2 gaming folder. But they don't do it here. Flawed ruby, 1.2, so corresponding chains of honour. No, I want the Mavina set, Mage Gamer. I'd be intrigued to see what I had on. We'll have a quick look actually and see what I had on my own bows on. I reckon I might have had Fortitude. Take that and that. Rarely ever anything in here. Yeah. But we'll have a quick look. I can't... One of my... I've got two other... I've got a lightning jabbers on and a boas on. One of them has chains of honor, the other one has fortitude. Mercenaries clobbered the unique there. Do we get in the third unique group? We do. No, not another one. Let's do that. Quick look in the chest. And we're gone. Right, we'll have a quick look, because I can't remember what was what. I haven't played either boas on. Raxka, I assume, had the light. Okay, yeah, so the what I've got here, there's my lightning jabbers on, and she has chains of honour. And the other boas on, I played up to level 99. She has fortitude, but I was using Kira's Guardian to bump up resistances. And notice there I just had the cat's eye to get run walk speed. Yeah, oh, it does 25 to dexterity. Increased attacks, but I was quite happy with the cat's eye. And that one was clearly going magic find. All right, but that, anyhow, that's my previous couple of Amazons. Right. The Amazon you were building, yep. Yeah, that's right. That's the one. Yeah, that's the one Mavina said we... Good. Okay. Well, thank you for posting it, because I will look a bit later. We're on the flails. Right, here we go. Oh, we didn't do anything with that charm either, did we? We'll have a skill shrine and recast. And we get an extra 104 life. Yeah, not much going on in Discord, I'm sorry to say, and I have to take much of the blame for that. When I reinstalled the computer, I sort of got out of the habit of checking it. Jewel will take. She's still dishing out right. So that's champion and the unique route, surely. Nothing there. That's a lot of monsters, but no unique route. I do one plate. Yeah, I like the idea of having the Valkyrie. That's why I've got her up. Like at level 17, she gets a war pike, and at level 27, she gets a. Yeah, by then, she gets a rare war pike, and at level 27, she gets a rare tiara for a helm. Have a look at those gloves, in fact. Look like lifesteal gloves. Mana steel's that browny colour. Whoops. Let's do that. Do we get another unique group? We don't. Grand Charm. 10% magic find. I reckon you get 12 on a Grand Charm. We don't need it anyway, but notice there's no level requirement. Okay. Yeah, well, I might... Oh, sorry. Hello, JS2BLV. My apologies. I missed your comment there. Rare tier... We can have a look and see what I've got in the way of boas on. No, but I'm saying that's what the Valkyrie gets. Some website I found. Welcome, JS2BLV. We are running Bludger in LOD for about 30 minutes, JST. And after that, we're going back to D2R to gain experience on the boas on. Oh, we didn't do it. We need to do that. Let's do that for some mana steel, I think. The aim here, JST, is to try and find Tyrrell's Might. That's another unique. Oh, we didn't get the weapon repaired. Let's go back and do that. Have it in Act 3 held. You know, no, mine's... Oh, that took its time. No, mine's past all that. I did, you know, what I'd like to do is play... We've still got the imbue quest here too. Dear me. I play them through the game solo self-found and then give them gear. And I just wanted a bowers on just to play with the Mavina set, which I've never used. There it is. Okay, we're going to say 840 more or less for another significant event. That's the Windhammer. She's only level. Then you're doing better. I had it way higher than that because I was trying to do 6 levels. I'm about to put out a video about it on the YouTube channel where you go up 6 levels for every act boss, and starting then Dara at level 18. Did I route all the corpses back here? I don't think I did. And Mephisto comes up about level whatever it is. It's an awful lot of levels. First time getting... Okay, well done then. So you're playing solo self-found, which is what I enjoy probably the most. Oh, we never looked at that. Oh, and there are 841, the Saigon gloves. That Windhammer. $191's on the low end. I think it maxes at 230. Now I found the first bowers on I played through. Where is those champions? I found it so difficult to keep the character alive. I found I was concentrating like mad, and eventually I got it through the game without a single death. Let's have a look at those boots. Not really. Oh, you play online. Fair enough. Yep, no, nothing wrong with that. This is single player. And when we get back to D2R, it'll be single player. And nothing wrong with playing online. So I thought that was enormous fun. Years ago when I did it. Oh, giant thresher. It's not ethereal. Let's have that shaman. Oh, the shaman. Oh, I'm on the flails. I have trouble distinguishing which weapons I'm on in LOD. Let's do that, in fact. Yep, it can. I don't use shift to change weapons. I just can't see, and even though I have to say I don't. My problem is I don't even press the key accurately. No, that's on the flails. Like I say, I can't tell there. No, we're on the axes. Oh, I needed keys, did I? Okay. Anything missing? Full potion will do that. No, we're gone. Like the build, yeah. Yeah, like I thought playing Boas on was enormous fun. First time, mind you, she finished up with the best gear from umpteen years of playing. Use shift and normal. Okay. Yeah, that's something I should do myself. Now I've got my mouse configured. Yeah, I've got my mouse. What's that? That should be 3. Know what's going on there? Flails.
I am overburdened.
What? That says NO. I hope it means number 3. We'll look at that in a moment. Okay, 845. We get the Inferno Strides, which we're not going to pick up. We are going to pick up the Flawless Ruby. Yes. No, I realise what you're saying. I've never thought. I have to say, I'll admit, I forgot about that. We must try that with the boas on when she comes. If I can sort of finger them. I've actually got the shift key assigned to one of the mouse buttons. I want the well. Rarely get a unique group up here. Yep. No, I've got. You can see there's another comment there from Madge Gamer, who's a regular follower of this stream. He's just posted a build. I like strafe too. That was on my previous boas on. The balanced stacks we might have a look at. Did I hear? No. Oh, there is. Another unique. I don't think we. Oh, chipped ruby we don't want. Shale rune, chipped amethyst. No. The hotkey and right click doesn't have that issue. Yeah, perhaps I should do some extra twiddling. I've certainly got extra buttons on the mouse that I don't use. What are we going to do? We're going to have a look at the balanced axe. That's not actually all that good. Now here's the one thing I miss about D2R, and that's having to transfer things by hand. I find that really slow now because that control click just doesn't work. 11, 19, right, go. So it's a little bit difficult to tell which weapons I'm on. Mana recharge is useful. Oh, that looks, oh geez, let's back out of that one for the moment. It's only players 1, but geez, I might have to go back to taunt here. It's an emerald. We're going to approach that lot. Ugh. Where's... That's how... Find item, where on earth... Oh, there's taunt there. That looks a rather dangerous lot up there. No, I don't think the mercenary belted it. Whoa! Oh, that's... Geez, that was 3 unique groups there. 849 we get something. It's Millabriga's rod. There's an amethyst. Flails. I'm using... Oh, thank you. Barisa, yeah, I've oh god, there's another one. The trouble of playing, that's about 850. I denote all the unique and set item drops, JST, and you can see an edited version of this that I upload to YouTube. I'm wondering, should I start using that restream thing? And where's that well? Oh, we're on the X's.
I am overburdened.
Nothing. Oh, that's a... Hang on, that's something. Or is that the group we just scared away? Really unique group in there. I don't think I've ever seen one in here. Ring. Sometimes one where it is. Mage plate. Is that a unique? I don't think so. Till I got the Barisa. Okay. Yeah, I've never... Actually, that might be a decent switch weapon too. So all of the bows on you're going to see in about 7 or 8 minutes. There's a ballista. I just wanted a character to use the Mavina set. I've even seen the Barisa suggested as a weapon on a Fury Druid. Doesn't have plus skills, yeah, but it has like 80 attack speed and a socket or something? Or can you add a socket to it? Don't think it's got any inherent sockets. Where are we there? Oh, Gem Shrine. Actually, look, we're going to go back to town. I just want to make a note here. So I've just noticed something from a few days ago. Rune videos. I've got to get rid of Streamboo. Emotes. And as usual, I've forgotten something. Bother. There are things that Birdie asked me. Okay, what have we got to upgrade? Oh, hang on, we're not... We got anything we can upgrade? We'll upgrade the ruby. Yep, I must give it a go. Like, we can even, I'm assuming, trying to think what the strength requirements are for the Barisa du Cayenne. Oh, that was a unique. flails. Oh, no, the mercenaries clobbered it. Club, vampire fang belt. Champion group. Oh, hang on, that went flop. Yeah. Look, I was just, hang on, let's complete this one. We'll have a quick look on the other monitor. Oh, that was one. Not really. Do that. Oh, right. Yes, you're right. That's an exceptional level weapon. No, it wouldn't be. Yeah, I was thinking like damage from boson comes from dexterity. You can drop. Oh yeah, flawless emerald. Might or around there it is. There's 3 full rejuvenation, but I'm collecting them in D2R. I'm not going to collect them here. Requirements weren't the issue. Okay, so we're just going to go on to the other monitor here. Just let me find the Ariat Summit. Swap to the other monitor. Items. Unique items. Alphabetic list. Bariza Du Kyanan. Required strength 110. I think I've got that already. Piercing attack freezes target. We could even give that a go, actually. I know I've got Barizas. Well, I know I've got a couple. I think I had a couple of 8-second duration cold damage. We might even have a look, JST, and possibly give that a go. Just let me go back to the game, which I'm inclined to forget to do. In fact, while we're here, we'll have a look and see. I've got Barizas, I know. Bariza Du Kyanan should be in there. There's a perfect 200 one. I'll have a B set. That's also perfect. Now, do I have any others? There's a 199. There's another 199. There's a 198. So I have enough Barizas. But that's not such a silly idea, and the more I think about it. Increase polar plus 35. Yes. You're right. We might even go and get one of those for the next, when we swap back to D2R. Just to see how it goes. Where are we? Out of Cloister. Oh. In fact, no, that's it. I think we're done with LOD. Let's go back to town and drop those off. Oh, really? What was that program? That is Go Mule, which I'm told is an archaic thing, but it works. So you can download it from somewhere or other. I'll show you if you like in a moment. And there's a video on YouTube from a former, well, I don't think she streams anymore, Alara Shade. Tells you how to install it, though it's relatively easy. What are we going to do? We're going to do that. We are going to do that. Right, let's get, okay, we're about to see it again because we're going to go get a Bariza. So, we want Mavina. And we've got enough space there. I'm trying things here, so we're going to get, we'll go get the A Bariza. We'll need to buy bolts. Harmony. Yeah, no, we'll do this. Right, Bariza. We'll put it back when we are done. So I can't imagine it's going to be as powerful as the rune words, but let's give it a go. And the wrong thing. We want to launch D2R. Are you playing on Classic? No, this is D2R. The LOD is just unmodified LOD. And this is D2R, whatever the latest patch is. So I'm going to go Mavina. Now the Black Marsh in the hole.
Good day.
We are going to go there. Right, we're going to go and switch.
I can't.
Why can't we? Let's do that. Let's put that there. We can now do that, and now we need to go and buy bolts.
What can I do for you?
We have bought some bolts. Right, Black Marsh in the hole. The mist. Oh, I haven't got the mist. I've got faith. That was on the mist. Oh, yeah. We'll have a look at that grey halberd. Sockets. And what are we going to do here? Let's just clear everything for a start. It is a bit... Right, we're going to swap to the Bariza in a moment. Oh, what a crowd. Oh, at least that's a unique over there, I think, yeah. Right, now after all that, let's have a look around. Now we're looking for the hole. The hole's normally... right, Bariza. Yeah, it clearly hasn't got the attack speed, but then again, we've just thrown it on. What a peculiar charm that is. I'm going to put it down. Oh, right. I think we'll keep going for a bit longer with this. And we are players 7 here. That's a unique group. Oh, thank you for telling me that. We'll use this for a bit longer. This is clearly a much slower attack speed than the blade bows I had on Switch. Damage looks decent enough though. In fact, we'll have a look at that too. What's he doing? We'll take a railroad. In fact, we are going to give him that potion.
Thanks.
Wind Force has taken a back seat. Yes, I've got Wind Forces. Yeah, when I played, there's the tower. Experience Shrine. Fortitude laying air. I think yes, we just had a look at the boas on one. Boas on had fortitude. I might have had crafted gloves on mine. We're going to go back and compare damage in a moment. The hole is going. Oh no, we haven't found the hole. Oh, don't do that. Geez, that's infuriating. Don't know how that happens. Just run and find, see if we can find the hole. You're using the bow set. Yes, Jay. Yeah, there's the that's the Mavina set there. You can see it's noticeably. We'll have a look at the damage. What I'm seeing here, I'm probably going to go back to the rune word bows. Razor tail. Yeah, oh, there's bolts. Now, if I go there and just pick those up.
I am overburdened.
Okay, now I've got 500 bolts. Oh. Alright, another experience shrine. Yeah, this is clearly faster this way, but we'll persist with it. We'll just go back and look at the actual numbers. Remember, I've got insight and harmony. I've got those in the fast blade bow attack base. We should see a wall, and there it is. Oh, there's 3 of them in a line. Can I hit that thing? Oh, that's a unique. Surely at that speed. Yes, it is. Amulet will grab. There's a blood amulet. We're going to last this shrine out. We're going to look at the numbers.
I can't carry anymore.
Oh no, okay. Well, I suppose we better do that. That's 3 experience shrines. We're going to get I don't think we'll get that. We're not going to get the next level in an hour, but we're going to get possibly past 90 numbers. Yeah. I'd just like to see what the actual damage is between the two. Clearly, the Bareza is slower. Where's the hole? Let's swap to the Bareza.
I can't carry anymore.
Where's the hole? Let's go down here. Won't be down here, surely. See, the other thing, I had harmony on switch for the run walk speed too. Oh, there's a full potion. We'll do that character for... Alright, where's the hole? Here we clearly need... I can post my build. Yeah, by all means do so. Yeah, Madge Game has put up a build for the Mavina set. I will certainly look at it and hopefully reply to it. I've been somewhat embarrassed about the way I've traded it. Oh, there's more bolts.
I can't carry anymore.
But where is the hole? Surely it's not going to be over here. Strafe damage is 5k. Yeah, well, I've got to make up my mind. Do I go into strafe or strafe? I think is looking most likely. I don't think we're not going to get 5k damage out of strafe. It's going to be a secondary skill compared to the cold ones. Where's the hole? Have I just missed it? Well, clearly missed it, but it's a good waypoint for the tower. Oh, there it is. Okay, well there's one of our stray town portals. We'll use that. Alright, let's have a look. So, freezing arrow damage, 2984 to 3158. Oh. Yeah, clearly the Mavina set has more damage, but let's put on the Harmony bow. So, hang on, let's have a look at it. Right, so maximum damage figure there, about 1977, 2465. Right, let's drop that off and put on Harmony. Oh yeah, much bigger damage. Yeah, so the Barisa there, I think clearly has more damage. There's Insight. 200, okay. Oh, yeah, it does maximum damage per... That's in my opinion, I think I'm going to stick with the rune word, but that's certainly this has got run walk. The set doesn't help the IAS. Yeah. Now, so yeah, JSTL, have a quick look here. Where were we? My previous bow was on Merida. Yeah, she had Fortitude as well, so she had Fortitude, Faith, Cat's Eye, crafted 220 gloves, gold wraps. I was playing for Magic Find, War Travellers, Kira's Guardian, and that level 96 6 mana steel, 10 life steal, dual leech ring. I played the character up to level 96 just to use that ring. Anyhow, that's my bow is on. She's level 9. I haven't played her for months.
Help me.
Okay, let's have a look in here. High Lords, yep. Or yeah, I can squeak another attack speed breakpoint out of this cat. Oh, they're immune to cold. Now, do we use the Cold Sun to charm or not? I think we're going to. I think we're going to. Yeah, this character currently has, on the Mavina set, has 85 attack speed. To Cat's Eye. Oh, okay, yeah. I like the Cat's Eye because of the run walk speed, in particular. There's nothing we may finish up with it here. It's got 25 boosted dexterity.
I am overburdened.
So are we got any shamans with those things or not? We are definitely player 7. It's looking a bit easy. But surely... Oh, hang on. Is that tile going to end just bottom out in that corner? Yes. But we're going to start picking up potions again. That's going to go around the corner surely. Never thought about that for that property of the cat's eye.
I am overburdened.
So what I like, you get level 10 vigor with harmony. I want matriarchal bows, by the way. Oh, here we go. Ooh. Turn. We're actually going to take the tur for insight, but not the shale. 1% magic find. Almost a joke charm. I finished. Okay, yeah. Look. I said when. If you want the decoy, I was. Yeah, up to using geez, that's a shocker. Something I don't do right there. So what we have got on this build is a large amount of mana steel. I've actually put a perfect skull in the bow for extra life and mana steel, which I don't ever recall doing before. Requires a Vex rune to get mana steel, which I thought was a bit much.
I am overburdened.
Let's keep going. There'll be a level 2, and there it is. Just wander around here and get the map. What have we got? 917. We might get we're not going to get another level, but we might get past 90%.
I can't carry anymore.
Oh, geez, I don't know how that happens. Floors topaz. So we're even running at the moment 258 magic find, which I'm quite happy with for a bowazon. I could have put an est rune in the bow. And yeah, and we could put a cold facet in there. Even your merc survived, yes. Now let's get the rest of the map. Yeah, well, of course, I've had to go buy decoy on the way to Valkyrie, but it's looking more and more likely I'm going to max Valkyrie. too fond of the brutes, but we can manage them. So here's where I want strafe. We'll hit something up there, yeah. In fact, should I be doing... No, I shouldn't. Yeah, okay, well, we'll have to put up with it here until I come up with a... Oh, there we go. Oh, that's a shaman area. But surely this is decent clearing speed.
I am overburdened.
Seems an extraordinarily large area. Yeah, I think what we're going to do here is we're going to maximise strafe and Valkyrie. I'll have a look. No, before I do that, we'll look at Madge Gamer's build first on the Discord, which I'm not going to do tonight. If you want to post your own, please do so. Oh, there is a set crown, which I'm going to identify just so I distinguish it. It's the Millibrig one. That's about it for this area. So we've got a decent map to get to the tower. Oh. Geez, I still had the LOD macro loaded in. Hang on, just waiting for that to do its bit. And there it is. Right, let's do that. The Turun, no, we don't really need. I'll put it there. Well, right, so what will happen, JST, here is that I'll go till 10 o'clock. Next area is the Ariat Plateau. Then I clear all this stuff up and put it into Go Mule. But I'm going to establish a character for full rejuvenation potions. Yeah, Black Marsh.
I can't carry.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, okay. Is it worth the trouble, he wonders. Gee, something poisoned me? What is going on over there? Oh, geez, it's the Valkyrie. Okay, right. Since she's attracted a crowd. Strafe is looking more and more likely here. We're going to have a sort of a mixed... Yeah, so that's pretty slow. Even with a cold sun to charm in, that's... not tonight, but I'd say Strafe is looking fairly likely.
am overburdened.
Right. And where was the hole? Over there. Oh, is it? Oh, there was the trouble. In fact, do we have some sort of... We've got some sort of Nova prop... Oh. Yeah, I think I'm going to go... Yeah, now I was tempted... Okay, so you have a good opinion, because that was the other alternative, was to go into immolation arrow. For physical immunes, okay. Perhaps I should try... I never used it. I played this character through the game starting with fire skills, but I put points into immolation arrow, but only as a synergy for the other thing. The other
I am overburdened.
Perhaps I should... I've got one long-standing member of the stream who, said you needed really good gear on a fire bow is on.
I am overburdened.
Oh, that's a unique group. Yeah, I'm going to stick with what I said, but this is it's explosive use. Yeah, but I've got. Oh, okay, that one's immune to physical, right? Now, so this time I'm going to put in both Sunder Charms. Should make things still not going to be easy, but at least it's going to be possible. In fact, we want that. Yeah, now if we had strafe here, so we're going to get the job done, I think, but you can see the we'll labour this through. Yeah, I'd say strafe's going to be the go here. But again, not until I've seen Mad's Gamers build. Ooh. Yeah, we'll have to use another potion here before too long. Churning through, yeah. This is painful. Yeah, now, what did in the previous bows I've just shown you, got down. I actually had 5 skills maximised, and I reckon I certainly had guided arrow.
I am overburdened.
And, strafe maximised. I don't think I went into multi-shot.
I am overburdened.
Guided and multi-shot, yeah. I had magic arrow and also... Yeah, I had 5 skills maximised. And I reckon one of the cold ones as well. I was really happy with the versatility of it. Should we run around here? brute. So I'm assuming this character's not going to be much of a boss killer. We'll have a look at those gloves. No. Got 9, we've got 30 minutes left. Let's go down the hole. I suppose there's a possibility we may not get. We may. I think we've got the air.
I am overburdened.
Come on, you. We've still got both Sunder Charms in or not? I think we have. Okay, unique is down. I'm not going to get 5k strafe damage, but just even as a secondary skill. Oh. We've got both Sunder Charms in. Yeah, that's pretty painful. Yes, we have. Two dexterity is not a silly charm on this build, but oh, there I go again. How does that happen? We could do with some arrows. False topaz we will grab. Yes, they do break immunities. Not by much, but they always do it. They set the immunity that you're broken to 90% or 95% something. They do break them. I think I've got that right. Like if you have a carrier Sunder Charm, the immune monsters have their resistance in that category, or that's a unique, set to 95, I think. Oh dear me. No, I use them. Yeah, I use them wherever it's appropriate. Oh, this is woeful right now. I'm not going to do. Okay, we're out of. Okay, we're going to change to the other bow here. We've got. Oh, geez, now that might actually be the problem, is I've set the physical immunes to 95, and I'm a bit off without. Oh, it's stone skin. Now, just a matter of interest, we're going to do that. Oh, I need to be the other side. So if I do that, so that's now immune to physical, but not when I put the... Alright, and if I do that, it's now immune to cold. So clearly, okay, I'm assuming that's showing that the immunity has been broken. And now we haven't got any mana steel. Much. Now, we need a physical damage skill, I'd say. We're just going to labour this through for this evening. Geez, not even the insight's helping out much here. We're definitely going... We could go into guided arrow, but I think strafe's going to be the go. This is our last mana potion, I think, coming up, which it is. Look, I hope that's showing, JSC. I think, you know, the Thunder Charms do actually break immunities. Just do that again. So now it's immune to physical. And now it's immune to cold. It's just well, we got both of them in, I think. Jeez, what a terrible battle that was. Oh, we're just about gone for arrows there. There's a thresher. Not ethereal. Yeah, I'm still a bit iffy on the idea of Thunder Charms, to be perfectly honest. I didn't mind the idea of if you know, there are some monsters in the game you couldn't tackle. I thought Terror Zones were a good idea. Thunder Charms, well, I use them because it's possible. We don't want... Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's buy some mana potions and get healed. That slowed down the trip to level 90 to 90%. Yeah, that'd be, yes, they would be tough, yeah. That's right, yep. No, you're right, they would be hard. I hope we don't have another physical immune. Oh, it is too. Alright, we're back to where we started here. We'll have to go and get the sun. Oh, I don't want to go through all this again, do I? I didn't buy arrows, did I? See, that one we can leech from. But here's where the Reaper's Toll is. In fact, I'm wondering, would it be a better... Oh, we're out of arrows. Would it be a better idea to use a non-ethereal Reaper's Toll? Alright, we're going to labour this through. I think the 90% plan just went missing.
Good evening.
Actually, what we could do... Oh, no arrows at all. Alright, well, we're going to swap to insight. hopefully that'll hit. Yeah, we've got some chance of critical strike here, and hopefully it'll keep the mana up. But geez, I want a matriarchal bow. Right, let's go. Yeah, see we're getting life and mana still because we've broken the immunity. That's still not going to help all that much. I think we might just drag this one over here and run away. The Valkyrie will play. I think we're just going to do that. Oh, is that a minion? Yeah, well, okay, that's one of them. We'll I just don't think it was worth going for that one monster. In fact, now we're going to go back and get the harmony. I want the run walk speed. One of the things I enjoy, I've got a high level poison Nova Necromancer, and to just go into the Arcane Sanctuary and just poison those things and they just die. Yeah, that's rather enjoyable given the amount of trouble they cause me the rest of the time. Lightning Sorceress handles them very well, but oh, we don't want another one. We don't want another one. Oh, it is too. Alright, we're getting a bit sick of this. Alright, we have to do something like strafe or whatever.
I can't carry anymore. I can't carry anymore.
No, we're not going to hit the 90% mark. I think we're just going to ignore them. I think... oh, we've got the other end of the map to go through. Yeah, I'm assuming that's how they distinguished, between the lightning Bawazons and the, so not lightning Bawazons, the lightning Jabazon. If you want lightning skills, you've got to play a hybrid or something. We will take that. We will take that. We will ignore the Ithrune. Oh, there's my other... Mustard is a unique. At least it's not a unique. There is the twitch throw. Oh, it's an ethereal one. I'll look and see if we've got one in a moment.
I can't carry anymore.
I think I've got an ethereal twitch throw. Twitch throw studded leather, 77 defense. 52. Oh, hang on, we haven't identified it. 77, it's the same. We'll put it down. I don't need two of them.
I am overburdened.
What have we got? 15 minutes. And I think there's going to be too much housekeeping to enable to. We'll see how I'm feeling. I wouldn't mind hitting that 90% mark. And what was it? The Ariat Plateau Pit of Acheron, I think I said was the next. We're going to give that a miss. Oh. Okay, right. Yep. I forgot to change the speed at which the macro plays. It runs that much faster in LOD. I can play it at 4 times the speed at which I recorded it. Built a hybrid, yeah. I'd be like, it's still still an idea I could do here. Somebody else was saying that they were. I've seen many years ago a thing for a hybrid build. Ugh. Got a fair bit to do here. We'll worry about that in due course. Are we always going to get those cold immune? There's the unique. Yeah, there's those things again. That's a champion. Another full potion. We'll take that one. Yeah, we're gonna. I'd say strafe's gonna be the go here, but. We'll just give them a miss. Like as close as I can to the 90% mark. We shouldn't have wasted time having a go. We'll do those ones. Now that's a unique group. Alright, fortune have only attracted one minion. Alright, it's not immune to physical and cold. That's going to be doable, I think. Thank you, JST. No, thank you for joining in.
I can't carry anymore. I can't carry anymore.
Ooh. Oh, get on the correct weapons. set ring I don't worry about identifying. Quick look at the minion's skull for skills, nothing. That's unique. Not ethereal. No, we're not going to quite get to the 90% mark, are we? Put up with these things. Oh, that's a minion. Oh, there's a unique group. Well, that was sort of hiding in the corner. Gee, we missed it on the way up. That's a minion. It's a straggler from the other lot, is it? Or is that another one I've missed? No, it's a separate group, but again, okay, that's not going to be too bad, that one. Arrows. Well, that could have actually been a death there. Jeez. Let's get healed.
The order welcomes you.
Now, we've actually topped up on gold, of all things, too. Alright, so we will put that there. And we'll go gamble some amulets. What level is she? No, we won't. Yes, we will go gamble some things.
Good to see you again. Since the rogues have been moving back into their monastery, they haven't been buying anything from me.
We are going to gamble for gloves. Oh, there it is. Chain gloves we don't want. Van braces we don't want. chain gloves, chain gloves, chain gloves, van braces, heavy braces. Right, there we go. Heavy braces, heavy. I only got 2 pairs. All right. Yeah, about 4 minutes. We will do housekeeping and see what time we've got. We're not going to hit the 90% mark.
I can't carry anymore.
Potion. Yep, let's clear this area out, do housekeeping, see what we have got left. Yeah, we shouldn't have laboured the point with those couple of physical and cold immune monsters.
I am overburdened.
Right. Yeah, okay. I'll do it in Go Mule for most of the chump. We're going to establish a character here. Right, let's go. Let's do that first. What are we gonna Amazon or whatever, it doesn't really matter.
Good day.
Right. We will transfer the next lot in Go Mule. So if we now open the character, okay, and we'll go to Lupin, who's got a stack of them. Yeah. Okay, now let's do the rest of it. Put that there for paladin shields. Strength 89, strength 142, yeah, worth hanging on to. Amulet's blood can have the and 2 of the jewels. Gloves hit power can have the gloves we gambled. I'll have to count up how many of the various perfect sunder charms I've got. Amulet's caster can have the 2 Rel runes. Or do we want those for insight on the bow as on? I don't think we do. Not really, no. One jewel. Oh, we're getting there. We're getting there quicker than I thought. Right, the Eld rune can go to the that's for hustle in a golem. Now we might have enough time to go till 10:30 here. Jewel there. Emeralds. Skull. Amethyst. Oh, come on. No, we're going to get time to get about 20 minutes worth, and we might hit that 90% mark yet. Oh, geez, didn't see that. Oof. That I think we can put down now. We'll keep that for a golem. And I've got to reorder all my unique item stuff. I left out Atma as well. And the rest of it's going to go in Gems Access, and we are going to get some time to have a go at this. Okay. But I thought, well, we might try and go for the Pit of Acheron, see how we go there. Ah. Okay, let's try it. And we haven't been here before. And they look as if they're cold immune. Okay. Alright, so we've got a lot of cold immunes here. Let's put Harmony on switch. Oh, we should have moved the Bariza back. Just throw away the bolts.
Good afternoon.
Jeez. No, this is looking a very nasty area. Right, let's go and get the mercenary. We might try and run to the Pit of Acheron.
How may I be of help?
Yes, warrior.
What do I want to do? Ah, potions. Okay, let's see if we can find the Pit of Acheron. Almost be put off with a teleport staff here.
Good afternoon.
Whoa. We up the other end already. That was lucky. There it is. Dear me. Did I hear vipers? Yes, I did. Or salamanders. Let's see how we're doing. That's a minion. That's not, that's the unique.
I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened.
Oh, geez, I missed that one. That's another unique there. Yep. There's two of them. Come on, you. Full potion. Can we hit them or not? Yes, we can. Oh, the mix somewhere. Some sort of multi-shot up there.
I am overburdened.
Nah, lost him.
Afternoon.
Hello.
Okay,
can't carry
there
it.
is Ironheart's parry. Where is that unique?
Thanks.
I can't carry anymore.
Thanks.
Well, we're going to hit it on 90%. Oh, there's a dolphin. Oh, there it is. Oh. Gee.
I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore.
Right, I think we're going to do that once more through the pit of Acheron. We clearly got our 90% mark. Oh, we have 8 viewers, thank you. Just let me have a look at something. Oh, Future Reel's up and going. Just looking at the... We'll just show everybody this. So we are... Oh, we haven't changed back, idiot. Ugh. Nothing changed back from LOD. Geez, that's disappointing. Alright. So, 51. Yeah, we would have been 4th. Oh, there's Elzarath, and he's only got 4 viewers. Okay. Diablo 2 played by AI. Okay. Right, that'll show up. Now, oh, there's the pit. Let's go this way. Okay, we've got our salamanders again.
I am overburdened.
Where is he? Oh, come on, you. Okay, and there is the demon machine. We could even give that a try on Switch at some stage, I suppose. We might stop and have a look at that. Um, 31 to 137. Fires explosive arrows or bolts. So that's a possibility as a switch weapon. What a champ, yeah. Yep, we'll clear this area out and that'll be it. Let me just go back. I was going to check the just let me refresh the oh, Valerie's got poisoned, I think. So let me check the category. I hope I've got this right. Yes, no, it hasn't shown up yet.
am overburdened. I can't carry anymore.
Well, Emerald.
I can't carry anymore.
He's going to get poisoned here. Bit of life steal, I think, may rescue him.
Good afternoon.
Got him. All right. I think we're going to immediately put that Bereza away. I'm going to forget. Oh, there's an Endarrels, but I want to try that as a helm too on the character with the 20 attack speed. Worry about that some other day. And that Bereza went there. Yeah, okay. Let me check the... Oh, we haven't shown up at all. That's disappointing. That's my fault. Diablo 2's, I've clearly got the category. Alright, let's do this. We want Gamil. All we need to do, I think, is put away that Amon rune in blood amulets. Yeah, and we've even got a jewel to put there with it. Okay, thank you to the people who joined in during the evening. Paladin was first. Bludger then, after him. Mike called in for a couple of comments. Paladin, yeah, I already said Paladin, didn't I? Madge Gamer and somebody called in just for the one comment. Yeah, Corestar 85. And later on JST BLV did most of the commenting. Okay, I've got a couple of things to look at in Discord. Yeah, I'd say the most likely thing is going to max Valkyrie, put another 24 points down to get and maximise strafe. That'll leave us 8, and we'll put them into the passive and magic skills, I'd say, the way things are going here. Not that there's great return in it. Okay. Alright people, that will do. I shall see you on Saturday. I'm just going to refresh the D2R page again. Not happy that I've... Oh no, there we finally arrived. Okay, we're 4th. Well, mine 3rd, but we're 4th. Okay. Alright people, that will have to do. I shall see you on Saturday. Thanks once again.